All right. Hello and good evening, everybody. I don't have much of a plan for tonight, but we are going to be having some fun. I hope, for at least for everybody else's sake. I hope we're going to be having some fun tonight. Turn the volume down just a tad, just in case. And yeah. All right. So, game plan for tonight, because I can actually say that, is we're going to be raided by Warframe. My glasses are dirty. Where did I put the thing? Oh, there it is. All right. So tonight we're being raided by Warframe. Thank you, Zach, for setting that up. It's another reason why you have Thursdays off. Typically, I will not stream on Thursdays just so that I can have a day off and just zone out if I really need to. And I kind of already did do that today because I had all my chores done yesterday, or 90% of the chores done. And the last 2 chores, if you're following me on Twitter, you know, like, I left 2 things kind of undone. But, like, one was like, do I want to clean up the side desk? Not really. Do I want to make this the form for work? Not really, because the form for work was, like, also self-imposed. But yeah. And yeah. So also Otto was sneaking on in here to lurk away. Thank you, Otto. I appreciate you being here. As for giveaway bots, there is giveaways tonight. Let me take a look and see if Latch Tools is still working. It still is. All right, so. And thank you for the resubscription. I turned subscriptions off. Widescreen on, but thank you so much for the 22 months. So it looks like Latch Tools is still working. So yay, we still have a giveaway bot, so that will help for later tonight. Also, John, I am so... Oh, you can't even really... Oh, well, you can sort of see it. I made more boo-boos. Kind of hurt myself again. Yes, the main alerts that are off are the follows and subscribers. Will you stop? Okay, this one I should have known better. I should have put the cat down sooner. Literally within seconds of me putting her down, she screamed and chomped several times. I'm like, okay, well, that one was kind of on me. The other one on my foot even earlier today. Like, twice today I hurt myself. I have carpet protectors. They have little pegs. Like, it's a flat, like, acrylic surface that stops my chair from creating damage on the, twice. And I kind of scraped my foot on the carpet protector with the teeth, the pegs that slot into the carpet. I yelped because I had you know, like how we had earlier with when I said, like, on Twitter or whatever earlier, where where I had dropped the carpet cleaner on my toe twice. Yeah, that's why the carpet protector had to be moved, so that the carpet could be moved out of the way for the carpet cleaner to come through and do its job. And let me show you how mean this thing is. Let me just... Yeah, okay, it's moved out of the way enough. You see all those dots? These are teeth. These are little teeth that bite into the carpet and bit into my foot. Ah! I can't stop being accident prone, and it sucks. And it's always on the left side of my body. I don't know why. Ah! I will carefully put that down again. All right. So, trust me, nobody's more frustrated about the pain I'm inflicting upon myself than myself. I want this to stop. But we can have a fun sort of pain tonight. Hurt yourself just now, not gonna lie. Trust me, I was trying to be extra cautious this time too. Trying not to hurt myself. But we can have a fun sort of pain tonight. I'm going to rinse my mouth a little bit, and you'll see why in a moment. Because, I still have some goodies from TennoCon. That I have not eaten yet. John will... I don't know, did you get any of these? I don't know if you did or not. You probably didn't. I don't remember. You're probably knowing what I'm about to say. These guys. I hope I don't have to swing the panhammer at all, because somehow it'll leave Pyro with a bruise or something. Hopefully not. But I am going to set... Oh, actually, one thing I want to do in the alert bar. Now, normally I wouldn't have the alert bar, but because the alerts are off, I still want people's names to be shown. So when I switch over to here, is that still... Hey, it's still on. Good. Alright, so alert bar is on and working. But yeah, so I kind of want to leave these limited edition sour trolleys to people who are willing to, I don't know, do a Ko-fi commission. I think. Yeah. To anybody who does a Ko-fi commission and like actually like wants me to do art for them, I think I'm gonna leave that up to these if they want me to destroy my mouth. It's either that or I save that for Quest to Conquer Cancer, which is soon enough. But alright, let me get stuff also ready as you... Oh, that art book. I swear. Use them for Quest to Conquer Cancer. I mean, I probably should. Probably should. I almost hurt myself with the art book. This sucker is so hot heavy. Oh. My lord, if you move the art book around, please be steel toe shoes first. No. I just have these on. They're okay. But I'm not moving it far. No, I'm just going to try and keep it ready to the pages that I want. So I need to look up where this Cetus stuff is. For Cetus is page 230. Okay. I have found the page I want to work for. Well, rip the bones in your feet. Yep. Okay. You see this sucker? Somewhere in this house, I still have the original base for this mic. I think I did break a bone when that happened. Yes, turn on slow mode for the raid. Especially, I don't know how you modify it to just be like 30 seconds rather than like whatever the maximum amount of time is. But yes, slow mode for the raid for sure. Alright. And... okay. I do need to turn on the game because I don't think I have any reference photos of Acrithus's caravan. I mean, they technically have it in the book, but I'm not going to turn that over very much. On your screen for different times? Alright, good. Whatever the medium amount is, does it say how long the times are? Okay, there we go. Game is up and running. Max is 120. So you'll set it to 60 seconds to give a bit of breathing room. Yeah, okay. Enough to slow things down, but not enough to, like, piss people off. Which is good. Alright. Logging in. And there we go. Alright. So what I'm trying to do right now is essentially get Acrithus's caravan looked up. Just the story, I think. Not bad. I don't have any Forma in Siren. Hello? During anger? Interesting. Well, like, she always shows up at the end, for sure. Javelot, Corinth. What the hell is the Serrata?
Operator, Orders wonders, what are you thinking about?
Yeah, if you go through the worm fight. Yeah. It's a glaive weapon. Ah, okay. Well, they're decent. If I'm going to do this, I'm going to go on friends only. And the lone story. And I might just... oh, and this will give me a chance to actually change out my horse's appearance. Because some of the stuff I do like, but I do want to switch it out just a little bit. But if... I want to see if she spawns... Cool. Who would be best? Let's go Zephyr. Wait, do I have the music in the game on or not? I don't. Okay. What does it have? Okay. I guess it can't do like prime mods unless you actually own it, which makes sense. It's not even Kunai Prime, it's Kunai. Whatever. Right. I like that one best. Chunky. And the saddle. I think I did like that one the most. And then the coronet. Yeah. There we go. Back to how you're supposed to be. Jump scare with plants. I haven't done that in friggin' ages. And let's see if we can find a Kurthus.
Lodin of Duviri was nicknamed the Prince of Fire, a mocking title, for he ruled over nothing, least of all himself.
Another. Perfect. Yep. Do that again. Do that again.
Let's see what happens next.
Jump. Rear.
Be nice to want something once in a while.
What you do in for the raid? Drawing, painting, drawing. Do not have the. So they only have room for 2, which kind of makes sense. And the harness system that they have, I like. Very respectable. I love it when I can. You gonna do that again? I think I literally lag it out that the animations go kind of bonkers. Alright, you stand a little closer. There we go. Whoop. I want to see the range. Now, there's certain things I'm looking for, like, where do the NPCs stand, or in their case, sit in this animation rig that they have set up? It's a very loose / static.
Whose business
Um,
are you about today, Drifter?
Because, like, you can see that the lines are struggling to stay in place with the rig. This is something you wouldn't even notice unless you were, like, trying to specifically pay attention to it. Like I am.
Let's see what happens next.
So, like, there's a window here. That's pretty good. Like, this thing is tall. And if we're going to be borrowing the same hitbox for this, ideally it would be, like, basically borrowing the same hitbox, borrowing the same rig setup that they have for the Kates and the harness systems and the jockey or driver or whatever. So Akrithis is apparently powerful enough that she doesn't warrant an envoy, like an entourage around her. She just has the driver. She doesn't expect to be attacked. And this is just from being an Orokin with her lineage or whatever. Like, she just doesn't really expect to be attacked at all. As she has this masked individual who is... Oh! Like, they're also, like, blue and whatnot. But they don't even really, like, look like they drive. They don't have a guiding mechanism for the Kaith.
What does that portend? Let's see what happens next. Will you stop or breeze on by?
I kind of like the idea that maybe the Ostron vehicle would be, like, maybe not as high up. Because look at how much higher up. She's like a full... Oh, hello. Well, okay. Bye. You're not getting petters, I guess.
Curious. What does that portend?
Yeah, it's just very interesting. And how I would, like, deconstruct this into a... I gotta move back a bit. And I'm very glad that I'm not being attacked right now. That would make things a little hard. Oh, wait, no, I can't. None of the, I was thinking, oh, maybe I could do a remote observer. No, that would not work. But also trying to get like the sense of scale with this thing. We get like
A drifter crosses my path.
okay. That's a good enough distance, I think, that I can more or less work from that. So if I just want to get general shapes and whatnot. All right, so let me get the whoop, whoop, whoop. Not bump the mic. Camera. Woo, let there be light. That's too bright white. There we go. Less painful. All right. So I'm not going to make you guys nauseous. I will go switch over to this. It's a little crunched. Okay. That's why I had that up there. Ah. Oh well. Anyways. So, while I get the cameras adjusted, I'm going to be smaller so I don't make you guys nauseous. All right, let's see. Where are we at? Okay. Ah. I mean, that's good for that orientation, but it's not good for me to draw with. So what I need to do is do a little bit more setup by getting the ow. Yes, I just kind of schmucked myself again, but thankfully not as hard. I get the angle that I want to draw at. Legit, I am getting kind of, like, I just looked over at prime time there, and there's like an hour and 20 minutes before they arrive. Minor panic, you know, good stuff, good stuff. All right. What was the last thing I did in the big book? Oh, I felt that. Please tell me that there are no blades involved that you're doing, please. Thankfully, no. The only blades that would be involved are the scissors. And we're okay. They're off to the side. But, like, you know, these little things right here? They snapped backwards, like, you know, like that, and schmucked my thumb a little bit. So what was the last thing I worked? Whoop! Receipts. In here. Ah! That's still a blade. I'm okay. Plans for that. And that. And then that's it. So not this book. I'm going to be using this one. Oh, that's such a vote of confidence there, John. I love it. Love you too, John. Actually, let me just get that facing the right direction. Alright. Speaking which. Alright. So I kind of, in a way, I did like a vibe drawing of it. Mostly just vibe. Where's my... Okay. Oh, and then that is... Aha. There we go. So I have a little string up top here that I can help with keeping pages in place. So I had initial, like, almost kind of like a Beatles So it's nice to know that they have the rings sort of set up like that. So I would think that because I have it so that I have it as the Weird Dear Grandma as the attendant. What?
Emergency. All personnel must evacuate.
Rainbow, you kind of scared the shit out of me.
Now have 15 minutes to reach minimum.
Well, come on in, everybody. Ah! Hello, hello. Welcome on in, Rainbow. Everybody go check out Rainbow. They've been having a blast with Cult of the Lamb recently. I think, did you revive me yet? Am I still dead? Anyways, they beat the game technically once yesterday, and then they have like God things. Oh, revived once, died again, and we've discovered how to get immortality, though. So we're working on getting that for everybody. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah. Business partnership with God. Correction, you've partnershiped with something that is apparently a higher tier than a god, because you became a god after you defeated that cat thing, or whatever it was, with the 3 eyes, and became the god of death, as it were. Very true. I still love how it asked us to give it a name. Yep. Alright, so if it wasn't immediately obvious that this is supposed to be like a Fortuna citizen here. So the general idea behind this whole thing is that I want to make like a caravan, which is almost unsettling in a way, since it implies wherever it comes from, for some reason doesn't have a great need for names. I mean, you could argue the same thing about the gargoyles from back in the day. They didn't have names. They didn't need names. It was not in their custom to have names. It wasn't until what's-her-face started naming them. But anyways, I was thinking like that's very low. Honestly, if you live in such a small community, there's no real outside interaction. You don't necessarily need them. Exactly. It wasn't really a necessary thing for them. Eliza, yes, thank you. Thank you. Eliza! Jalapeno. I remember that. Whenever, instead of like swearing, they would say jalapeno. It was a weird show, but it was good. It's time for you to sit back and rest, have fun. I love the piece so far. This is just like general sketching or whatever. Like I wanted, like, I had a rough sketch that I had sort of like basically gestured drew before. And more or less, now that I have the game actually in the corner, I can actually like go and reference Akrithus's Caravan herself for what she has in terms of like where things are at. And I might as well turn that back on. Make it a little smaller. No, that. Thank you. Maybe here? Yeah. There we go. Look angry right now? Yeah, just a little bit. Just because, like, I'm just trying to get the general positioning of everybody. And so, like, kind of what I was thinking was like maybe back here, like, yes, there's still that doorway that they have access to. I don't know spacing on anything here, Perspective is kind of knackered. Let's just have it at that. So like, if I want that, and then I go like that. There we go. I sort of allude to like an overhang, and then maybe they would have stuff hanging from the top or whatever, and then somebody standing right here. And because the Ostron are so small in comparison to the Fortuna citizens, that's almost to scale, actually. Woo! Tiny. But I kind of wanted, like, they would have their wares, and I actually wouldn't be too surprised either if some of their wares were like was like cooking and whatnot. Well, they would need to eat regardless. So like figuring out how they would eat, maybe? And maybe all they would have inside here would be like a smoker. So that any smoke that they have would be like going out the top. Maybe. I don't know. It's a lot of, like, just, like, gesturing at, like, potential shapes. And that's kind of why I like this graphite pencil, is because you can just, like, screw around with things and just have it form things really fast. I feel like I kind of need to actually reverse the cat cam. But no, okay. If I did that though, it would mess up a couple things. But I do kind of want to, like, sketch out what, so I technically already have, like, a mounted guard idea, sort of. Like, in the beginning of this book, I have this. And that's kind of what I want to go off with a little bit. But that seems more like a casual ride than a mounted guard. I think it would still potentially be the same saddle. But different underbits, maybe. You know what we call when artists fight over what type of pencil is best to use? A graphite. I had a feeling that's where you were going with that. So like, all right. Oh. I think I want to just like focus on the rider, maybe? Oh, about an hour. You know, I thought that Megan was playing today because of Megan colors, but maybe that's Zach with the Megan colors? Who? What? I think it's Zach playing because Taylor was laughing a little bit too much. Anyways. I won't lie. It's Megan's birthday, so they're honoring her. Ah, fair. I mean, which, by the way, happy birthday, Megan. You're awesome. Immediately cough. Excuse me, sorry. Oh, no. John, don't clip that. Yes, I'm calling you out. And clipping. It really sucks that my throat was like closing up on me right there, or like right as I was finishing that sentence. Like, shit, I know this is gonna be bad. Yep. All right. All right. Images. In horse. Excuse me, stomach. No.
Attention. Emergency.
Hello?
All personnel must evacuate.
Jeez, you guys are scaring the crap out of me tonight.
You now have 15 minutes to reach minimum safe distance.
Hi. I don't usually stream at night, so maybe I should change that up. Oh. Thank you guys for bringing your crew in. I totally forgot to do this with Rainbow's stream, But for those of you who don't know who I am, my name is Pyra. I am a Warframe creator, and what I like to call one of the Artners. What I'm currently doing is trying to look up references for what I'm trying to work on, and which is trying to find the right key phrase for what I'm doing. Horse entourage? Is that how you spell that? I hope so. I don't know. Let me close Twitter. I don't need that anymore. Hello. Hello, hello. Can I get a shout out for Toe as well, please? Also one of the Warframe creators. And for John, please. If that wasn't already done yet. No, please? No? You sure? You hate shoutouts? I don't have a custom command for that. You need to do the standard. I should have custom commands for people who are in here frequently. I just don't. I am not finding. Guards? Oh, okay. Fair enough. All right. But yeah, so basically what I'm trying to do is find yeah, that'll do. Oh, why did I do that? There we go. Alright, so it's still kind of ceremonial. With this design. I swear to God, if I have gas during the time that the raid is going on, I'm going to scream. I feel it building. There's going to be farts, I'm sorry. I'm gonna try to aim it for the bathroom break, but you know, I just had supper. Stuff could happen. I don't know. I'm gonna try to not have it happen though. Alright. Actually, nope. Too tall. Or rather, it's a scream we get rather than the other option. Yep. Uh... Actually, you know what, John? I actually wasn't even thinking about it. Alright, Sammy, you take care. Thank you for lurking. John, it actually slipped completely from my mind. I'm dealing with my own internal hells, I guess. Revenge. Well, so far there's no noise, but I feel something like rumbling inside. Don't mind the proportions. Things are very messed up right now. I'm just trying to figure things out. Big stretch. Yep, pretty much. It looks really weird. Mind you, horses are really long. Also, I need to get open the where is it? The folder with all the Ostrons in it. Again, I cannot thank Cret enough for the fantastic work for getting the references ready for stuff like this. They were able to go into the game files and just get the information I needed from the game. So, like, just getting, like, these general forms down. I think I will use that saddle from before. But... maybe less down. And then... stirrups. Like, I don't know the actual scale for this grandeur. I'm assuming a lot of details. And you know what they say about assuming things, so you gotta be careful with that. Hello! Welcome on in. How's it going? It's going pretty good. I'm getting a lot of rough sketches done for this Ostron Caravan that I want to work on. And just sort of like getting the rough shapes and whatnot out. I'm not good at drawing people, but you know, it really does help to have like references everywhere for it. Oh god, they're getting into fan art now. So like currently we have the rough sketch for like the caravan itself, maybe one of the entourage. Kind of want to set up like what the caravan camp itself would look like. So say that they have like these low-lying hills and whatnot. The actual caravan, if we're going to follow what is in game. Oh, I gotta turn off, or not turn off, but rather close this vent. No, I should leave it open. Maybe not angled quite so much towards there. Because I don't know how well you guys can see that in the distance, but that's a Krithus's chariot. All right, there. So what we kind of want to do is kind of set like a Krithus's chariot. I'm just gonna copy it more or less. It's kind of like wibbly wobbly and has two banners. Like so. Somebody's sitting here. And then the Caith right here. So like that's kind of like a Krithus's shop setup, and she is kind of safe in her little egg thing. How easy is that to erase? Not the greatest. I'll just leave it. But ideally, I think what they would do like say if this was like an Ostron camp caravan or whatever, we're just gonna pretend that this is that they would park near some stony outcrops or whatever. Some place where there's some stones, preferably maybe even some trees. And because there are a lot of rocks and whatnot in the Plains of Adelon. Well, they're kind of frequent with the but what I would imagine that they would do is that they'd build a temporary hearth, and that they would have a setup kind of like that, maybe. Not sure. I'm actually kind of impressed with how many pages are actually left in this book, which is actually not very much. Hopefully enough for 10 October for this year. But I've just had this idea for an Ostron Caravan really sort of stuck in my head for the last little while. And I just want to get the idea out. And I'm thinking... I'm just glad that throughout this entire time while I've been in mission, I've just not been attacked by anything in Deviri. Because that is the live game right there. Not that it's entirely noticeable. You know what? I think I will just sort of work off of these two right here and get the big book out. And just sort of pray I can get my ideas out. All right. Alright, well, it kind of works a little bit. Can if I do... That might kind of work. Okay, that kind of works. Yes. Okay. The problem is I also need to look at, like, No. Oh boy. I think, honestly, what the hell? It's giving me some ideas, but I think I'm good. Alright. I need to back up further. Horses are getting a little loud. Alright. Alright. Alright, so if I want to do this as if this was like an illustrative piece, I need to actually place them somewhere. Especially if I want to have like an entourage going on. Like horizon line maybe? Hey, excuse me. Okay. At like okay. Yeah. It's not necessarily big. I hate that you guys can't really see what I'm sketching because of the lighting. Alright, in about 5 minutes, they're doing the dojo tour now. Looks phenomenal, by the way. Can, but it's faint, but it's there, yeah. Like, it's just barely anything. In about 5 minutes, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Hopefully take care of everything that needs to be taken care of. And, oh, that's the castle from, Resident Evil. Oh, Lady Dimitrescu's castle. Oh, that's what they made in the dojo. Very cool. Yep. It's gonna be one of those days today. So, hence why I'm doing it like, hence why I did the bit of the prep work here, and then trying to translate it onto a bigger image. Firing the, well, hopefully not quite that bad. Yeah, fire in the hole! Alright, so if I want this to be okay, that's the hole. I do want it to extend outwards rather than and then when it extends out, it has a sort of like an awning. Poles, maybe. Especially if we're going to be borrowing from the same silhouette. I want, because it's going to be the same hitboxes, ideally the same hitbox. I don't know how this would function other than maybe... Oh no, I know how that would work. There would be poles here, or slots for the poles to go in, and then this would just pull out as like a rolling canvas on the inside, and then they would just sort of slot the poles in here when the window's out, and then they can just sort of pull, like in an emergency they could just pop the rods back, and then everything just sort of slams back in. I like that idea because these are Ostron folks. They're not like the most warrior class of people, but they are people who can be quite innovative in terms of getting things organized for on-the-go travel. And so, while we are borrowing from that silhouette, Alright, it is 7:40 now. I will be right back. As much as I love, like, leaving you guys, like, in the lurch right here, I need to go to the bathroom, take care of stuff before the raid comes over, so I will be right back. See you soon. Alright. Hello. Woohoo. Alright. Any minute now. They're gonna be coming over. So I do have like one of my bubbly here. Everything at 5 minutes to basically if there's if Warframe decides to make a visit into the channel, if they show up, mayhaps start the slow mode then. Can do. Alright. Thank you. Okay. I'm liking the idea of that being like a pop-out canvas. When I was in there earlier, people were saying Zach looks kind of like the James Bond villain. It's probably the collar and the darker shirt underneath that's doing it a little bit. Well, he knows what to dress up now as for Halloween, for Nabarus. Alright, so 90% of the gas is... Oh, pet. Hello? Apparently his car too, according to Taylor. That's cute. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Any minute now, they are arriving. Alright, so I had the idea... I do kind of like the idea of the Fortuna character here. But I liked it better when I had the idea for, just waiting for a Warframe update for the Sevagoth skin. I don't know when that was supposed to be. The concept art was phenomenal. And it's giving me some major jellyfish vibes. Man of War jellyfish vibes. That's a really cool decoration room. You know you're buying as soon as you because as soon as it comes out because you're a Sevagoth main. Nice. Also, hello there, Kruby. Best flight!
All personnel must
Thank you for the raid.
You now have 15 minutes to reach minimum.
I hope your day is going well. Oh my gosh, it's like 10 minutes and they're going to be here. Ah, playing Sentry. Nice, nice, nice. You got this? I mean, it's not my first raid, that is for sure. But every time, like, this is my first raid from them, from, like, an actual raid in a long while. And I'm definitely a bit nervous about that. Yeah, but the nerves are always there, especially since I'm doing some... Wasn't even streaming. Eh. All good. especially since like this crewbie really just wants to hang around me. Cute. Especially since like I'm not even doing like what I would normally be doing as I don't know. Yeah, I can't imagine how the nerves must be, but you don't worry. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. Brain be dumb sometimes. Alright. And the Ostron are smaller, so they're going to be like, but. Yeah. Shoot, that I made that person giant. Especially if the person behind here is going to be like here with their hands. Like you can't even see them because of the canvas going on. Or yep, they're just doing the top 10. Yeah, I have them off to the side on my fourth monitor. It's a really cheapo, like, thrift store TV. Those, I need to make this person smaller. Fourth monitor height? Yep. I very much, like, built everything up. Wow, okay. Can I? Nah. Alright, that kind of makes sense. And we still have the schmuck. Okay, that is more respectable size for this person. Kind of very, very vaguely. But yeah, like I guess technically one of the monitors is also another TV because it can produce sound on its own. Maybe yeah. There's like 2 ultra wide monitors, so it's kind of like having 4. Yeah, mine are all standard size more or less, except for the one this 4th TV monitor. It crops the output for what I have. I really should like fix it and like actually reset it so it actually like puts things back into spot a little bit. It's really weird. Alright, so thank you for the slow mode putting into place. Oh my god, it's like 5 minutes less. Oh my god. Any minute now. I feel like maybe I should go to Cetus soon, actually. Just to get an idea for how their flagpoles are. Just breathe, it'll be alright. I mean, like I said before, this is technically not my first raid. They're dying from laughter, so still be, yeah, I mean, there's always a delay for when they raid over, and I know that. Okay. Oh. Actually, I wouldn't put it past them to, like, reuse a smokestack as... So, like... sort of bolted off. Yeah. So that way they still have their little kitchen area, whatever it is. Or maybe it's a event for the engine itself. Alright, folks, any moment. They're gonna be coming over. Even from this distance away, you can still hear those horses really well. You'll stay for a while now because you probably won't see more. Alright. Thank you, Toad, for hanging out and for popping in with one of those raids. Probably with Vulcanet, but I don't remember. So thank you for hanging out. And if you guys need to dip out now before it gets chaotic, I don't blame you. If you've been here since the beginning of the stream, it's gonna get a little weird for a moment with the amount of people coming in here for the chaos. Oh, jeez. Well, I'm just gonna... I should have taken that while I was upstairs. Oh, well. I forgot to bring my medicine. Oh, well. It's not super important medicine that I need to take on the dot. It's just better if it is. Oh, wait, just look at the clock. Yep, it's 8 o'clock. My alarm went off. Why are they running a mission now? Sorry, what? Oh, that gives you time. Yeah, it does. They're doing a question mission. Go get your meds. Nah. It's not important. It's just the pill. I can take it at any time, really. It's okay. I'm going to be setting a strict schedule for myself so that I end the stream at 10 o'clock. It's literally just like birth control sort of medication, just sort of like keep my PCOS in order. It's okay. I can take it at any time. Okay, speed running. Aight. What is this ping? Yeah. Alright. Oh, a rescue mission. Okay, I was wondering what the hell they were doing. I thought they were going to do a capture mission. Oh, I know why they're doing it. It's because it's Megan's birthday and they're going to see if it was going to be Megan for the rescue target. I see now. Cute. I like that. And they did get Megan. Nice! I cannot not hear Megan when doing the female hostage. This is when you gotta run back to the exit. Yep. Oh, shoot. They said who it was on last week's stream. Who did the male. It was either Jason? Jackson? It's somebody with a J for a name. Who did the male rescue target. And I wish I could remember, but I don't. I'm not sure if I'm liking this little tent top, but oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Move on. All right, so I need to draw the grandeur. Incoming, incoming, yeah. Oh gosh, I see it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Here we go. All right. Be nice to people coming in. Cannot stress that enough. Hello! Welcome on in! Hello, hello, hello! Welcome on in, everybody! My name is Pyra. I can close that window now. My name is Pyra. I am one of the Warframe creators. Welcome to my stream. I do art, kinda, sorta. Occasionally. I'm what I like to call one of the artners of the group. John's one of them. You'll see him pop up in chat occasionally. Welcome on in, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. I will not be able to catch everybody's names, but we are in slow mode, so maybe. Yes, art. So, the goal for today's stream is to hopefully nail down what I would like to call... no drops? Yeah, pretty sure. No drops. Oh, we have a cat. Oh, we have a cat. Hello. Oh, we have a Sheldon. Right on cue. It's just like it's like he knows. No drops here. Yep. totally unfazed by a 15K raid. Yeah, I mean, it's not my first time. It's, I've welcomed in raiders before. I hope everybody's night is going well, and happy birthday, Megan. Again, I did a bit of a bad take earlier this stream, and that got clipped. So welcome on in, everybody. So I got a bit of a brainworm. Does the promo code below your stream still work? Probably. I have not checked. Mayhaps. I don't know. Are you the one who designed the new cavette? I wish. I wish. Alright, Sheldon's moving off to the other side. I will close the art book. Haha. So no, I'm not on the team itself. I just love what they do. I am one of the Warframe creators. It says invalid code. Alright, well, good to know. We are going to be working on making, like, as you can see in the upper corner, right there. I love this critter. And I love the Ostrons. And so, my goal tonight... Oh, I better... So, like... Put that art book away. Which, by the way, if you get the art book, warning, it is heavy. Very heavy. Clem artwork? I actually have some Clem artwork that I've done. Baby cat ears. Was it in last year's 10 October? Oh, wait. No, that was just critters, period. Let me get the other book out. I do technically have art of Clem. I just need to pull it out because I have many books now of various art. Which, by the way, I still can't get over my ditto face. Valis. He does not deserve a full face. Thank you! Oh my gosh, John! Thank you so much. Where are you? Ah! There you are. There's a Clem. And his little fortress on, oh, that Steel Meridian location. Something like that. I don't remember. That was one of the Town Octobers from the year before. 21? I think. No, 2019. Good lord. But yeah, I have quite the love for the critters in Warframe. So much so that I'll even design my own, like, mean velocipod. And actually, that's my glyph. Hand-drawn in my sketchbook. So if you want my glyph, it is that. All that goodness. You can have that in-game. And I think that's more or less it for that book. Yeah, that book is done. everything's on the ball tonight. Alright. Okay, Tan, thank you so much for hanging out. Whoop, let me turn the camera back over. Hello. Have a good night, Tan. You sleep well. But yes, so. It looks like Sheldon has departed. Thank you. And also, for those of you who attended TennoCon, this may look familiar. I made a much larger print of it for TennoCon itself. Unfortunately, the drops are no longer active. They are only on the Warframe channel itself. And featured streams during the weekends. And yeah. So, but yeah, for tonight's stream though, yeah, drops are not active here. Only on the Warframe channel. For tonight's stream though, we are going to be focusing on basically turning Akrithus's little I'll just go over here. Akrithus's little chariot caravan here and turning it into an Ostron one. Trying to basically use the same silhouette, same rig as what they have in here, and turn it into something that an Ostron would use. Something that I would love to see, by the way. But yeah. Alright. So, we've got some initial sketches done already. So, like, initially I wanted it kind of sort of like a flat top, more square, more akin to what would actually be used by your local Ostrons. And then, like, maybe, because they have strong ties with the Solaris, have, like, the Solaris drive in the front there. And have, like, because these are not Orokin, they don't have godlike powers, they would need an entourage of some kind. And so just sort of getting the general ideas out and, like, sort of like what the camp would look like. Generally, like, have the caravan itself parked over here and then set up a, I don't know, a impromptu... Well, they had power over people just for being Orokin. And who's to say that they didn't have, like, their own means of, like, just smiting people on their own. Like, yeah, they didn't have the Jade Light there with them, but who's to say that they didn't have, like, anything else going on. But anyways, but that's besides the point. We're getting back to the Ostrons here. So because they have such strong ties to the Solaris, I was thinking that they would have... Alright, so initially with this design that I have right here, are they enabled? That's cool. I don't remember that being a thing. Oh, I'm still attached to the game. Yeah, you meant to, I thought, if you may, what would your favorite Warframe pull? You're still getting progress. That's cool. If it's enabled, let me just... It's okay. Just catching up on some messages now. Anyways. I think we can, like, reduce that cooldown now since the chat seems to be going at a decent clip. Oh, boy. Yeah, so, like, initially, like, with this spot right here, I would think it would be, like... I would think it did stop. It'd be very weird if it was to continue going. 10 second slowdown? Yeah, that'll work. Body's a little bit too big for that. Drop stop? Yeah. Alright, so it looks like, whatever progress that was being done tonight is not going to be continued. And anyways, we are going to work on more of this critter. Yeah, if it's delayed, it's probably just Twitch just catching up, because that's just Twitch being Twitch. So I'm making this leg too big. Yeah, Twitch being dumb sometimes, unfortunately. But either way, whatever. I don't care if this grandeur is too big compared to the rest of the caravan. I'm just going to continue drawing it. Yes. Alright, so this critter in the upper right corner of the screen has no official name. And so what I've been lovingly calling it is the Weird Deer Grandma. Because when you take a look at this thing's face, she do have jowls. And because of my initial painting was the Critters of the Plains project. That was back in 2020 and 2021, I think. That was on a, there are no drops. I think I'm just gonna say there are no drops. None. Zero. There will be giveaways. There will be giveaways. I have 3 Fabled Warrior packs. The description of which goes, just like the hero described in the famous storybook Tales of Deviri, the Fabled Warrior pack includes the Aospex armor set, Gabrai Kavat armor, Drifter Lone Rider suit, Lonesome Shazin, and Only Beyond Vistagraph. So that's a number of cool stuff in there. So let me let me get the giveaway bot up and running and do a command for it. Do warrior. Hey. Alright. Right. So, giveaway. Alright. Okay. There we go. So, if you would like to have a chance at winning this pack, do !warrior in chat. We'll let this run for 30 minutes. You have to be here to claim it at the end of 30 minutes. So let me get that set up. Because we have 3 of these. We're going to run it for 30 minutes each. And if you are not here for the first one or the second one, you have one last chance to claim it in the final giveaway. Which begins... Whoop. Now. Alright. There we go. Alright, so while that's trucking away, let's begin working on our own truck. Hi, Lord Datastorm. Thank you for the resubscription. For 47 months. Thank you. And for any of the gift subs that were given out prior, thank you as well. Hello. Need to sleep too? Oh, right. You have a good night. Sleep well. If there's anybody here who are in different time zones that are not conducive to watching the stream for the length that it's going to be running for, go sleep. I wish you well, but go sleep. Alright. So. Doop. Like, your health takes priority over my stream. Just plain and simple. Alright. Alright. Doop. Not sure yet. I mean, you probably should. Just saying. But if you need help getting to sleep, my voice is not exactly the most grating, but I do recommend. Are you muted? No. Is the music louder than me? Is that a problem? In which case I can adjust again. Alright. I need that other image out. Excuse me. I mean, I shouldn't be. I do see myself hitting the red volume quite a bit. Here, I'll lower. I'm working on Clan's dojo at the moment. Nice. Wishing there was a flat plane of water. Oh, big same. Big same. I wish there were more water feature options that were just, you know, actual waters. Like a different, like a wide waterfall. A pond, even. I don't know. That would be nice. I mean, I've seen people use the Fortuna burn up a lot of community. They might be worried about breaking dojos. I mean, if that was the case, then it would just mean that the water would eat up more capacity. That's it, really. If that was their problem, then they would just make it cost more in terms of capacity and how much you could actually use of it. Just saying. And like say if we were to ever have a conservation room, like in the dojo, like an area for like animals we've saved to be, then they would have very restricted dojo decoration limits because of all the animations that would be running for those critters running around. I like Putin. Putin is pretty good, although if John's still around, we both like honestly with TennoCon, my gut hated me the entire time. I won't be lying, mostly due to anxiety, I think, but we're back on that, eh? Yes. We might as well talk about it at least once and joke around about it. Essentially, though, what had happened was, for me, I always had something to look forward to this summer because at the end of every month, there would be, like a milestone of a kind for me to look forward to. And so one of those milestones was seeing John at the end of July. And so because I didn't know how to entertain people anymore because, you know, COVID kind of threw everybody for a loop, And that kind of makes entertaining people a little hard, especially when you're also an introvert like I am. And so I'm like, okay, well, shoot, I don't know how to entertain people. Let's start streaming. All right, okay, so what are we going to do for lunch? Okay, poutine. Because that's your thing, apparently. When coming into Canada. And so we ordered it. It was great. It was bacon poutine. And, poutine. And, very nice. Ordered it for everybody. Including Mama. And she's like, I don't know if I can finish this. She finished it. Poutine, yes. And so, and this is while we were still having major renovations going on with the student room coming in. That song is a lot louder than the rest. Why? Turn that down to 10%, thank you. And so, we had lunch-ish around, I want to say 1 o'clock. And we decided to eat poutine live on stream, which I never do. Just to, you know, have the experience of eating on stream, I guess. Whatever. We had a good time, like a really good time streaming. And then it was time for, like we had to actually, this was actually back when we had no air conditioning in the house whatsoever, because my air conditioning had broken down about a week prior to his visit. And so, of course, it was one of the hottest and most humid days this entire summer, made exponentially worse by the lack of air conditioning at the time. And so we had the fan running in here, and all the windows were closed because it was stupid hot. And so what ended up happening was my monitors and computer setup here were making so much heat, and the wind from the fan was generating such a current that we were making an actual wind current from this room alone, and we would be getting like cold drafts from the rest of the house. It was crazy. I think they stopped. I don't know, honestly. We had the worst of the wildfires in June. I think that affected my city because that's the first time it's ever affected Kingston. With the smoke and everything. Yeah. A microclimate in your own home to beat the heat. Yeah, more or less. Canada has a Kingston too. I mean, that is my city. I better mark that as complete, actually, so that for the rewards and whatnot. Hydrates, we'll mark that as complete and sip show. Alright. But yeah, so that was the first time we've ever had smoke come into the city as bad as it was. And even getting off the bus with a mask on and everything, because that was the day I had to get, like, I don't even remember what it was, but it was bad just getting off the bus itself, with the mask on, like I don't even remember the grade of mask that I have. It's like a something 94, awesome dolphin. So that's the spontaneous dolphin. Best gimmick of the stream, by the by. Anyways. We had one really obnoxious day with the smoke, and then it was fine afterwards, but, Ba 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 ba. But so like July, I had wanted to finish a painting project that did not happen at all because the air conditioning broke. And because it would require the temperature of the house and humidity of the house being consistent. And as of today, we had the audit guy check the conditions of the house post renovation work. And we will be getting our rebate for everything in December. So just before Christmas, more or less. Hopefully before Christmas. That'd be a nice Christmas bonus for Mom. And so going back to the story with John, so we had the poutine around, I want to say 1, and then we ended the stream early because it was just getting too hot with all the computer stuff running. And then as soon as we turned the computer off with all the monitors being turned off and everything, we were like, oh damn, that was a lot of heat being generated. And John being John, widescreen John, prop maker, he brought the reason why he came to my house in the first place was because he was going up to London, Ontario to deposit what was it, the Architectron and the other Archiplasmor. And then he brought his own. Then you brought what was it, a weapon for Jenny? Was this a Supra? Darrow. Okay. Architect, yeah, Supra? Okay, but you gave one to Jenny, right? She had commissioned a Supra, right? You brought up your prototype. Okay, so you brought 2 Supras, two Plasmors, a Dara, and the Architectron. Cool. And brought those, the Titron, Plasmor, and Dara for DE because of TennoCon coming up in August and having that all set up and everything. So doing a roundabout journey and everything. And yes, by Jenny, we mean Royal Pratt, who is another very lovely artner, a creator of the program. And love her art, yes. Very, very lovely lady. I think I got to see her a couple times at TennoCon this year. You would have definitely seen her on stage, but you would not have recognized her as such because she was the Gara Prime on TennoCon, the cosplay contest this year. Phenomenal work, Jenny, by the way. Phenomenal work. Also, I should mention, my art easel here is like blocking like a good third of 2 monitors right now, so like I might miss some messages in chat, but thank you so much for the highlighted message there. So yeah, John was dropping off props to DE, and then dropping off a commissioned work to Jenny, and then paying a visit to my place after the whole loop was done. And then, all right, thank you for hanging out. If your name is pulled up in the giveaway, which is going to be another 11 minutes or so, I will make sure to re-roll if that's the case. All right. But good night. Take care. Oh yeah, and so John had paid a visit over to me at the end of the loop, and had brought the prototype Supra and his own Archiplasma, the purple one that he has. And so, oh, excuse me, there's the first yawn of the night. Oh dear. I don't usually stream this late. I'm going to try to keep it on track for tonight so that we can get all the giveaways done before 10 o'clock. And then we can say goodnight. Because I do have work tomorrow. I do have a day job. And boop, 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 boop. And so, because it was so hot, John had brought the props down for the stream to show off on stream. I still have yet to do that what's it? LR1 test? Legendary rank 1 test on stream. That will happen someday. It requires getting good, as it were. And that will happen at some point. I mean, I'm okay. I can see some of the higher damage numbers, but I'm not up there yet. In terms of like keeping up with Steel Path ready. And like definitely not Steel Path ready, but we're getting there at some point. Anyways, and so we finally end the stream. We go outside. We do a photo shoot with the props that he has, the Archiplasma and the Supra. And the poor Supra, right as we're about to switch weapons, kind of disintegrated a little bit. Not disintegrated, but it definitely collapsed. It was like, I'm done. Bye. And thank heavens, John is so prepared for the inevitable decay of his own work. As sad as that sounds. He was very much ready with some super glue in his pocket. And just sort of whipped it out because he knew his prototype would break at some point, but not as bad as it did. It broke into like what? There was like, I think 2 main pieces. Some Supra glue. Oh boy. You guys are funny. They didn't even know that they had legendary rings now? Yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing. Oh, and that would be the student in now. So we do have a student in the house now. Because during July, And yet, heck, even some of August, we were still renovating, and we still technically are renovating the house to make it even better for the student to be here. And brain fart. So yes, so we, after that whole little debacle with the Supra collapsing in on its self and then getting fixed again, we decided to go on a tour of the town because we still needed more time to digest the solid brick of poutine that we had for lunch at around 1 o'clock or so. And so I think it wasn't until like close to 6 o'clock or something like that that we had supper. And I had been wanting to, like, I have only eaten at this place once before. It's called Sakura. If you're ever in Kingston, it is a Japanese Asian cuisine mix. It is very nice. Sakura is a like buffet style restaurant where you can order as much as you want, provided that you finish what you want, and you will not be charged extra. And so they have this really cool little setup where they have like, oh, excuse me. That was almost a burp, but not quite. There we go. Excuse me. Okay. Of course, because it's a buffet, we order as much as we can handle. And then we head back to my place because we had used my mom's car to do the tour. And I was moving the tower painting, the Cetus Tower, over because it needed to be moved. And John's guts made a sound that was altogether horrifying. I wish I could repeat it. I don't know how. But the look on my face was apparently one of horror. And John's face was too. And so he looks at me and says, I need to go to the bathroom. Or more like, I need to go to the little boy's room or something like that. I'm like, yeah, you do. And then he disappears. I swear to God, that sound that emanated from your body was kinda unholy. The food was worth it. But your body was like, you know what? Maybe you shouldn't be eating like this anymore, sir. I'll rehearse it for next time. I mean, if anything, 1 month later at TennoCon, my body was in... It was very unhappy with me. I had nerves. Meeting everybody for the first time in 4 years. Meeting people I knew. Meeting people I didn't know. And, oh boy, John. And so, like, I knew that I had to stop taking my tetracycline, which for those of you, you can't really see it at all, really. I had not the greatest acne. I still have some acne issues. And so what I was doing to help combat it was, there's no drops. Just if you want, there is a giveaway going on right now. I don't know how much longer, for the Warriors pack. And you know what? I think I'm just gonna close the game. I do not need that constant noise in the background. I'm just gonna... Oh, F4. Bye-bye. Half hour's over. It's pretty close. We've got 1 minute. 1 minute. Less than a minute. Also, by the way, I love this critter. And Leo Doodling is the person who made this fantastic screen for me. Who I met at TennoCon. And, yeah, so there's not much time left. It's so cute. Thank you. You can also thank Leo over on Twitter. And I don't know if he's on Blue Sky yet. I don't know. But if he's not on Blue Sky yet, I'm going to invite him. Because I can do that when I get invite codes. So, 2, 1. Alright. We're going to stop. Yeah, thank Leo on Twitter. Right, so where is that thing? Alright. So, as per tradition, actually, pause the music. And we're gonna go to here. And we're going to get Sir Sycamore. And we're going to run the giveaway. Oh. And the winner is Lone Wolf 2001. Start. Lone Wolf. Lone Wolf, if you're here, speak up in chat. You have 1 minute to claim it. This is why you gotta be here. Lone Wolf 2001. Speak up. Come on. Worm. All right. Well, time to find wherever Lone Wolf was. Bye. Let's start again. Let's go. Hold my hand. What is with these lonely people? Lone travelers! Lone travelers, you've got 1 minute to claim it. Come on. Speak up and chat. You must be here to claim it. Otherwise, you're gonna be eaten by the worm and yeeted from the giveaway. The worm claims all. Lone travelers, you must speak up in chat. Are you here? Lonely travelers. Hello. Bye-bye. Bye. Bop. Bop. Forever alone. Whoa. Let's see who wins. Let's hopefully we get somebody this time. That'd be great. A vivid birdie! Oh my gosh, I love birdies! A vivid birdie, are you here in chat? I would love for you to be here. Come on, birdie! Tweet, tweet! Come here! Bird, bird! Come on! Speak up and chat! I know you're here, please! Oh, shit. Okay, well, if Birdie doesn't claim it, then I will give it to Lone Wolf because they are here. No, it could also be that the bot itself is not working. All right, so you are here. I see you here in chat. So good, good, good. I will grab. My arm is very tired from that. I'm gonna send you a whisper. IGN and platform, please. All right. So we're gonna clear the chat. All right. So hopefully it works for the next round. All right. And then, all right, so we got another, oh, excuse me. That kind of felt gross. We got another, $30 starting now for the next round. So if you guys did not get a chance to win, that was the last one. All right, thank you. I got your info. Meow. Meow. Pop, pop, pop. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Meow. I know. Wow. All right. So Lone Warrior Wolf is the first winner. What's the cats' names? So we have 3 cats here. This is the same one as that entered from before. This is Sheldon. Come here. Wow. Wow. So we got 3 cats. So, there we go. This one is Sheldon. He is the most vocal of the 3. And he's a little old boy. He's a little old boy. Because every month, around the middle of the month, he gets his arthritis shot. Oh, jeepers, hun. He's old enough now that he requires that. It's kind of sad. But it works really well. Until about maybe the last week or so. Nice. Still a baby in your heart. I mean, he acts like a baby. He asks to be picked up all the time. He's such a good boy. Honestly, when he we had a scare earlier this month where, we don't know what happened, but we think he dropped down onto something a little bit too hard. And, got hurt. And so he healed from that fall pretty quickly. But it was definitely very worrisome for a little while. We weren't sure if we were going to need to put him down. It was that worrisome. He just wants his uppies, yes. And so it was kind of scary for a little bit. We weren't sure if we were going to have to say goodbye or not. Thankfully, we didn't. Poor little guy. Thank heavens he's okay. Yeah, we had quite the significant scare from him. Don't do that again. Please. Little boy. And so but thankfully, when he, so not only did he recover from his fall relatively quickly, he also, when he got his shot, felt a lot better. These arthritis medicine shots that he gets are, oh. I just had an idea. Keeping true to Ostron fashion, what if the bottom part of the Caravan is wood and the top part is ceramic, but with like a minor ceramic shield on the bottom for all the thrusters that are right there. Just to help keep it lightweight. So this is the sort of thing that I love doing with Warframe, is coming up with ideas for the various factions. So, like, I love the Ostrons. They are they are like the first group that we encounter in terms of like a of like city folk dealing with the Grenier. Like their life is pretty mundane, and I kind of like it because they are so mundane. It gives way to like the stuff that I'm very much interested in. You're hyped for Warframe 1999, sorry. If we get ninja movement with regular buildings and streets, it's going to be it's going to be what? I think the Fortuna people are your favorite because it's the odd fit of how far would you go for profit, but also is everyone doing the where they're familiar? Be neat. Be neat. Okay. Because my brain could not parse that very well. Sorry. But thank you. Oh, I'm loving this now. At first I was kind of like, I don't know how I feel about this. And then it just started coming to life. I'm like, oh, I like this a lot now. Like this door is like this flap or whatever is not uniform with the shape of the actual thing itself. But like I kind of like planning out like the mundane for them. It's just like, how would they get by in the mundane life that they have? Like, do they have caravans? Well, here we go. Let's design one. Do they have do they have an entourage? Do they have guards going with them to protect them while they're on these missions? How would that look? And stuff like that. Like, it's a lot of fun for me to work out these ideas. And it also gives me a bit of like, because there's now these two cooking pipes or whatever, It's giving me some like Howl's Moving Castle vibes, which I'm totally down to clown with. Also, I like more of more of the relays. I'm pretty sure the Tenno as a faction got people living on them. Want to see what that looks like? Exactly. Maybe we'd see that in 1999. I mean, that would be very interesting. Drawing might as well be a sorcery to you. Well, it's only sorcery if you don't know how it works, and it just takes taking up a pencil and drawing like shit for a bit. And like, this is essentially like, I did a practice piece, and this is going to be the more or less the main one. And hell, I'm still working out the details with this. Like, I know more or less what I want because I did this like less than desired one. And now I'm going to be like, yeah, like exactly like X got said. You don't have to be an amazing artist. Just be an just feed your brain the creativity that it desires, which is get messy, have fun with it. And it doesn't have to be on social media. That's the key thing. That is the evil brainworm in these days. Where, oh, I gotta make my hobby into something that I can show. It doesn't have to be like that. Just have fun with it and see what works best with you. Like, for me, have gone back to traditional art after all this time. Because, for me, the workflow works better. That's just how it is for me. Because as good as it feels to have the funny numbers go up, that is a very harsh thing to follow all the time. It is very cruel, and especially with Twitter. And yes, I'm going to continue calling it Twitter because the algorithm there is jank to begin with. Which is why going to Blue Sky, if you can, is a bit better for you. Because the algorithm there is pretty much zero. There's a little bit going on with the weirdness in the comments and how comments are being sorted by the number of likes. But even then, that's not so much an algorithm as a sorting method. Hoping you can get a blue fight. Yeah, you're on the wait list? Yeah. So far, it's been good. I've probably followed too many people again, knowing me. But it's for the best, honestly, currently, because there is no algorithm. It's all in chronological order, which is pretty great. I love that. I think, where do I want this entourage guard to be? Because we definitely have... I think we need somebody in the back then. Newer platform. It's basically the platform that is replacing Twitter and where a lot of the industry has been moving. And currently it's invite only. It actually just reached 1 million users recently within this last couple weeks. So that's just telling how low the population is on there currently. And also another thing currently with Blue Sky is that you can't upload videos there directly. You can link to YouTube and anything, but you can't actually upload videos, which Makes me a little sad because there was a really cute woodpecker outside my window earlier today. I was like wondering, what the hell am I hearing? I'm hearing this tapping. This isn't Rel. This is a woodpecker tapping outside my window. I wonder if I can actually get that to show. How's my battery life? My battery life is okay. So, like, you hear that? Hello? And it's gone. I was wondering what was making that noise. Like, you can hear the knocking. Anyways. You got 12 minutes before that giveaway. Yep, kind of the same. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet it? Can I pet that dog? Oh, no, honey, that is a bear. Wonder. I mean, honestly, I think. Oh, I know some of the devs are already from DE are on Blue Sky. I mean, you say you want one, but you don't realize the amount of mess a bird will make. I have 2 cockatiels. I love them dearly. But lordy, the amount of poo. It's a lot. And then the dander and the dust. Especially if you're going to keep like a bird inside. It's a lot of dust. But we actually have some neighbors that do have chickens outside. And one of the foxes got one of the chickens and killed it on our front lawn. And we had chicken feathers on our front lawn for a good while. It was kind of sad. It's kind of sad. And nearby, it's just the thing. Yeah. Honestly, that reminds me of a story about how, like, what was it? It was I think it was like a lab that was like a guard dog for like sheep or whatever on a farm. And then typically what will happen with like a coyote or wolves even. No, I think it was coyotes. What would happen would they'd play with the dog. And then lure the dog away from where it's guarding. And then kill the dog out in the forest or whatever. But this dog killed like 19 coyotes or something like that, if I remember the story correctly. I don't know if that's actually true or not. But lordy, don't mess with that dog. Good lord, I can't remember. It's getting late. I don't remember details anymore. It was not playing about its job. Nope. It chased those coyotes. And, I saw that story on something. That doggo was on crack. Yep. It was in a news article, and then I think, and then the story was shared on Tumblr, maybe? That's how I get some of my crazy stories. And I don't know if they're true or not, but if that is even remotely true, that dog definitely did its job, for sure. Excuse me. Oh man, I don't even know. But one thing I do know, to change the subject entirely, and it's something related to what's being on here. Are you guys looking forward to Dev Stream? What number is it? 173? Where's my mouse? Okay, there it is. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Yeah, 173. I got it right. Nice. There are some really cool things that I'm looking forward to personally. They are going to be talking about some quality of life changes, namely for conservation, and I'm very excited about that. They said they were going to announce the next in-person event that's not TennoCon, so we're wondering if that's if they're adding something new. Potentially. Waiting on Whispers in the Wall because you love me some Void Eldritch stuff. So more info on that during December stream, hopefully. Probably. There's a lot of catch-up on this stream, and there's good chance it's going to go long, I think, just because it is the first dev stream back from TennoCon. They're going to be talking about the Hydroid rework and some other quality of life changes, but I am going to be so excited for the conservation changes. How do you feel about potential pet rework? You were talking to the self-proclaimed critter lady of Warframe. Hadoy, I'm excited. Yes, I am very much down to clown with... Actually, here's the funny thing. I remember distinctly from ages past, there was a dev stream where they showed off Kubrow fur looking a lot sleeker. And then zilch. Nothing, no further news on that one. And then we had the Protea Caladria skin drop. And they said that it was like some feather technology that they had that they had worked on, and that was a stealth pet rework in the works, where like they have feather technology now. So pets, avian pets, maybe, hopefully. I'm very much hoping that they address the issues with conservation now, because I was told by Zach at TanoCon the day after, so in the park, where the way how, excuse me, when new things drop in a game, like say conservation is dropped for the first time, it's considered content, and you're supposed to like work with the content on hand. Well, that's fine and dandy, but we are now 4 years after Fortuna dropped in 2019. It's time for an update. This is no longer just like content anymore. This is stuff that needs to be addressed, because the mining in Fortuna got addressed real quick. And I would very much love it for the conservation changes to happen. So what happened with... and we've been getting some sort of stealth updates for conservation, but not as prominent as I would love it to be. So like what happened is what we had for some of the stealth conservation updates for quality of life was... like with the mining nodes, the poop that you're looking for conservation, for starting an active track, those have a highlighted diamond around them, so you know where to look, provided that you're on the equipped Echo Lure. And that recently they changed the map icons from their standard monotone color, and then they changed it so that it is also multicolored, matching the icons in the Echo Lure on the map, which is great. I approve. But what we desperately need for conservation is a means of tracking the animals that are passively roaming, so we can see how many are nearby and how close some of them are. So like with mining, you have several upgrades, one of which I think is well, one of them is definitely updating the range, but you have like less than 30 seconds for the warrior pack. So that's gonna go off any moment now. Oh, excuse me. I was gonna drink that bubbly, but I don't think that's gonna be necessary anymore. So like, there it goes. All right. All right. We're going to switch over to pausing the music. And we're going to go here. And we're going to pick a winner. Okay, there they are. Who's going to be the winner? I hope it's somebody who's actually here. I hope it works.
I'll try to keep a better eye on chat, just in case. And the winner is... rigged! Everything! Everything! Speak up in chat, let's see if this works. Oh, hey!
Alright, everything. I am going to grab your name there. I have your information, I'm pretty sure. Oh, yeah. Alright. Alright, so we are going to clear that list one last time. This is your final call for the Warrior Pack. So you must be here in 30 minutes. 30 minutes, 30 minutes, 30 minutes, 30 minutes. So if you want to claim this prize, whoop, you gotta be here in 30 minutes to claim your prize. This is your last warning. And I will do a reminder. All right. So a reminder for those of you who are wondering, what the hell is this Warrior Pack? Just a moment. All right, the Fabled Warrior Pack. That includes the Aospex armor set, the Gabrai Kavat armor, the Drifter Lone Rider suit, the Lonesome Shazin, and the Only Beyond Vistograph. So Vistographs being the widescreen display for your Dormizone. Good luck to everybody entering. I'm glad we were able to get Lonely Wolf, or Lone Wolf, sorry. All right, so there we go. So, and again, 30 minutes. If you're not here to claim your prize, you will be yeeted, and the worm will claim another one. Yeah, I'm glad you're here to be like, it's weird that it, like, you do have a full minute to claim it, but I'm glad that it is technically working still, because Latch Tools will eventually be outmoded, because Latch, the person behind it, is no longer partnered with Twitch anymore, hence why this giveaway system will be eventually outmoded. So I will continue using this giveaway tool until it goes kaput. So, that being said, I will definitely not be finishing this this stream, by the way. There we go. But yeah, seems like cool. Yeah, exactly. That's why I have the tool in the first place. But unfortunately, like I said, Latch is no longer partnered, so that means they don't have the API access anymore to Twitch's integration tools. So that means that eventually this giveaway tool will go kaput, which is very unfortunate, because I do very much enjoy it. I wish I, like, now that Twitch has been on a munching roll of it, like, making their own alerts and their own and whatnot. Maybe they will have their own sort of integrated, like, giveaway thing akin to Latch Tools. I don't know. It would be very nice. I wish that people didn't have to be partnered with Twitch, like a streaming partner, in order to do it. But oh well. Actually, well, I think what I want to do is just do the flies. There we go. Where's that dolphin? There we go. That was a good one. But yeah, like I love the idea of this, of just heck, even if they're not like fully shaded in and whatnot. Oh. I'm just sort of making guesses at shapes now for what I want with the Caravan. Honestly, this is kind of like, for those of you who are into this sort of thing, I love watching people make things on YouTube. And there's one particular creator that I adore for how creative they are with these mini sculptures by reusing like trash, like plastic and whatnot. And they go by the name Stutson Studio or Studio Stutson. I'm pretty sure it's Stutson Studio. And this is just instantly making me think of like, oh, maybe I should build this. With these little blueprints and whatnot. Like I kind of want to do it, honestly. is giving me the brain tinglies for making this into an actual physical object for me to hold and paint and craft. I could see like this wooden slats area where it's all curved and whatnot. I could probably just reuse that from like a takeout box. And this right here, like just carve up plastic. This would be like actual fabric that's like maybe an old sock. I don't know. And just like being careful with the I wonder, because the guy in Deviri, he's just sort of sitting there for the driver. I feel like I have a cat hair going up my nose. I think I did. Yep, got it. The joys of pets. You will have cat hair, or dog hair, or whatever animal hair that you have for a pet going up your nose at some point. And it may not happen right away, but it will happen. The chances are low, but never zero. Exactly. All right. We're getting close to the last 15-ish minutes for that last pack. Hard to tell, but I think that is cloven. Oof. I'm taking a lot of liberties with the design of this creature. Pet the kitty. All right. He's currently sleeping, so if he leaves, it's your fault. Yes. There we go. Yep, he's still with us. We have two other kitties. One of them is Sheldon. Well, sorry. That one's Sheldon. One of them is Stanley, and the other one is Allie. And Allie is the only female cat that we have. We used to call her the Terror Child for a reason. She did this to me earlier today. I kind of deserved it, though. I didn't put her down in time. Jump scare warning, sorry. It was very much I'll have to check that out later. Because we've got about 10 minutes left in stream, and I'm pretty happy with how this is turning out so far. Oh boy, and I don't know why I'm feeling so gassy. It's not great. All things considered, I think this piece is turning out okay. Number one vacation spot. Well, wherever it seems to be located for dog days. Because that just seems to be a neutral zone where even the Grenier are allowed to have a little fun. So that would probably be it. I'm kind of happy with this. Not much longer until that last and final giveaway. Well, if anything, like I said this at work last week or the week before, you gotta have some level of ADD. Because you'll be focusing on different portions of it, whatever parts are fun at the time. Because at work, for myself, I'm at what I would consider the right level of distraction. Sometimes it can be a little overwhelming for me with the amount of noise at work, especially if I'm on the first cache right next to the self-checkouts. God damn, those things are loud, and there's 6 of them there, and so there's all going off, and I hate being on that cache because of that. So, but otherwise, I actually quite like being a cashier because I get my social interactions for the day there. I get to deal with kids there, and then they're gone. Awful for the sound. I can only imagine because I haven't been to like Walmart in recent years. I just kind of don't like going to in general because one, they are like so severely understaffed to begin with now. That's just a general rule. Like, you know that they're going to be understaffed at any given time. And that's going to be the case for most locations now. And the sounds in the Walmart, at least the one that I have here, just generate anxiety. There's something about the tall fucking ceiling, the amount of people that are in there, the lack of staff for support. It was just nearly anxiety inducing, like really anxiety inducing. It was just not a good experience, like, anymore. Like, I used to enjoy going to Walmart back in the day. Not anymore. And, oh, excuse me. And so, like, I just don't. From about 12 years old, walked into a bathroom. Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't blame you for not wanting to go there anymore after that incident. Many people feel that way. Unfortunately, there are some things you can only get there or online, and sometimes you need to get things there in person rather than online. Yeah, I'm getting there in terms of sleepiness. Oh, dang it, you made me yawn again. Or it's like following a treasure map that's been in the washer and dryer, and yeah, yep, pretty much. Just not a good time. But I hope you had a good time tonight, because in a few moments, about 6 minutes from now, we are going to draw the giveaway. The final giveaway. Yeah, we only have the one Walmart in Kingston. There was plans for another one going in, but I'm kind of glad it's not. I'm not sure how much more I want to do with this piece. It was mostly just to have fun with shapes and whatnot. AKA lake, yep. AKA small ocean that we have. You're in Niagara. Ah. I don't... Oh, damn it. There goes another god. Ugh. Excuse me. Sorry. I don't usually stream this late. Tried having a target here for a few years and then it didn't end well. Yeah, well, that was across the board with Target. They just didn't get, like, by the time I was finally ready to go to Target on my own and just pick up whatever I needed, I found out they were closing. I'm like, motherfucker, we can't have anything. So, it was like they didn't give Canadians enough time or chance to get integrated with Target as a replacement for Zellers. And now Zellers is coming back, apparently. Or it is back? I don't know. They also could not get a lot of stuff because of... Yeah, that's essentially what it was. Yep. Yep. It was definitely too late in a lot of regards. Mad about Zellers. Yeah, that too. Excuse me. I think this piece is more or less done. I mean, I'd have to actually be in the American side at the time to actually give it a fair comparison, because Target in Canada was not good. Target in the US was probably fine. I do miss about Target. It was the handbasket that they had was a good design. Wanted to really close, but there was a security was oddly possessive about them. Right? Meanwhile, I tried to tell customers at work that their hand baskets that they're carrying around go around the quarter and not underneath the conveyor belt. Thank you. That is the display rack. Idiots. There's not enough room for the amount of baskets that go there. I swear. Alright, we have like 40 seconds. Too many people were stealing them. I mean, never heard of it. I think they were predominantly a Canadian chain, as far as I know. Maybe they were an American chain. I don't know. Basically a competitor for Walmart or Target is more or less what they were. And also friendlier, yes. Owned by the Bay. Ah! Oh. There it goes. There's the timer. Alright. Y'all, this is the final draw. This is the final draw. So, here we go. Here we go. Here we
go! Who's it going to be? I hope it's somebody who's actually here. Please be here. Let's see.
What? 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 Ha? What? It. Yeah. Oh. I think I know who. I think I know what happened. Ah, there's that person. No, I think it was somebody who has Asian names. Maybe? I think I saw them enter earlier. But Latch Tools doesn't have the kanji or katakana or whatever that was to put that into the system, so it just leaves a blank spot. And I think that's what happened. Characters can't be displayed, exactly. I don't know if they are here. Oh, yes, we're trying to just find things. Copy paste the name? I don't think so, mainly because no, it's just blank. Unfortunately, I cannot copy paste it. Cannot see the name correctly. All right. Well, unfortunately for that person, it's going to be deleted. I'm sorry. If you show up in chat later on, I'm sorry, but it's going to be deleted. All right. So, let's draw again.
Sorry about that, buddy, but we gotta go. Who's it gonna be? Please be here and have English naming. I'm sorry. It's going to be bloody kids. Oh my gosh, those kids. Oh my god. Bloody kids, oh my god! Bloody kids, are you here in chat? Are you here? These gosh dang bloody kids! Eeeeeee!
Alright, I am going to pick your name from chat. Alright. Oh. This user has turned on block users from strangers in their privacy settings and must start a conversation with you first. Alright, bloody kids, if you could do /whisper Pyra, please, and send me a message so that you can claim your prize. Because I cannot whisper you first. You must whisper me. Alright, on Twitch, please. Alright. Let's go here. Nope. Here. Mark down the name. You were so close. Alright. Bloody kids, I need you to do /whisper /W and whisper me before the end of the stream, which will be pretty soon because I gotta go to bed. Alright? Because you were just here, I need you to whisper me. Please. We're gonna draw for a little bit longer, at least until you respond. So, thank you everybody. We are going to close that. Alright. Hi! Alright. Can I have... Why? Okay. I see you. I need you to give your information to me. I need your IGN that you use on your and the platform that you use. Because for some reason I cannot communicate with you other than having you respond to me. Which is weird. It won't let me type. I blame Twitch being weird. I wonder if I could reload the page and that would work. Maybe? Alright, there we go. I had to reload the page for it to work. Alright. IGN and platform. Please. There we go. Because I need to have both in order to send it off to DE to give you your warrior pack. There we go. Alright. Alright. And then after the stream, I will name all right. All right. Everything, we can turn off slow mode now. Because... Alright. We're pretty good. We probably could have turned that off like an hour ago. Alright. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining me tonight. I need to grab the whisper again from that person. Alright. Thank you. Alright. One less dolphin for the road, I guess. Alright, thank you so much, everybody, for joining me tonight. We're going to mark that as complete. And then we are going to go on a raid. Ah, good, I do have this set up. Alright, thank you so much, everybody, for joining me tonight. Wow, that is a lot of new followers and a good number of subscribers. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining me tonight. We are going to go and find a raid target, preferably somebody who is also streaming Warframe. That was weird. Anyways, are they streaming? I need to like kind of, I can't see things. So I have to go like this to see things on my other monitor. Because the easel here, I have to like look around off to the side. All right, yes, thank you for getting the raid message going. If you are not a subscriber, don't worry. Do copy down Averthane's first message there. If you are a subscriber, copy down the second message from Averthane. And we are going to send the love over to the raid target, who is going to be... Why are they not showing up? Ah, there you are. Ha 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 ha! Yes, that was kind of like a mwahaha. Alright, we are going to raid Widescreen John! Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out with me tonight. I hope y'all have a good evening. Don't forget to copy down these raid messages. Oh, damn it. Dang it. And we will be live again next Wednesday at 10 a.m. Eastern. There we go. So subscribers, copy down that message. Non-subs, copy down the other message. And we will go send John all the love. Yes, he was the one of the subjects for the story we had earlier. And we will probably be doing more. We'll probably be doing Nightwave, actually, because I need to catch up on the next stream. And okay, I'm pretty happy with that number. Because I try to keep that viewer number I hide that number because anxiety. But good job, everybody, for sticking around. Thank you. Love you. Bye-bye. I will see you next week. Take care.